Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. It's another day of Stock Dads TV. Aaron, go ahead and kick us off, my friend.
Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Morning, Peter. I know you guys on the East Coast got hammered over the weekend. I saw 16 inches in North Carolina. Crazy. Mr. Wells, what's up? Good morning, Miss Tomika. Oh, did you guys hear, Tomika? This is so cool. I was talking to RC about this yesterday. Obviously, I'm from Indianapolis, so racing's a big deal. That IndyCar is having a road race in DC in August, and it's free. So that's going to be so cool. That'll be so cool. See the cars flying by the Capitol and all. That's going to be one of the neatest things. So all you guys out in DC area, the East Coast, that's going to be really, really neat. And it's free. Yep. Morning, everybody. Yeah, RC and I were talking about that yesterday, Tamika. That's going to be really cool. Yeah, in August. Morning, Tiffany. Miss Amanda, good morning. Ivan, good morning. Yes, Edward, the 500 is an experience. It's definitely a bucket list thing. I don't think people understand the scale of it. Like, it's so massive. There's 9 holes of the golf course is inside of the track. That's how big it is. It's the scale is insane. Like how big this thing is. Yeah, 300,000 people. Yeah, it's nuts, right? It's nuts. It's really cool. If you ever get a chance, that's definitely a bucket list type thing, just for the whole experience. They block off like a city block around the track, and if you do partake in libations, there's plenty of that available. Plenty of people to join you. But yes, it is a neat thing. And if you do go and you can sit inside or outside, like if you could sit in the paddock, which is awesome because it's covered, or inside around the pit area, it is cool, man. It is cool. Or in one of the turns. RC, you sit in one of the turns, don't you? I think, if I remember. I could be totally off, but I thought you said you sat right one of the turns. But it is neat. Again, the scale and the scope of everything is it's mind-boggling, right? Yeah, and if you can park in the Coke lot, like you'll be close. It's a whole plan, the whole thing. Yeah, you don't just walk up and grab a ticket. I mean, I guess you could, but you're going to miss the whole experience of everything. You were third row in the start of a turn. Not sure if I felt safe there. And again, the scale of it, the speed is insane. Like going 200 miles an hour doesn't compute until you see these little upside down airplanes just flying by. You can't even see them, right? It's when they go by, it's insane. It's really cool. It's really cool if you get a chance. But yeah, having an IndyCar race in DC, I just have this vision in my head of, and I'm sure they're going to do it up right with the course, and then you're seeing Indy cars going by the monuments and the downtown mall and all. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Oh, that's nice. Right out of turn 4 at the pit entrance. That's really cool. Yeah. Wow. So you can probably see the start finish from where you are too. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, the camping lot is wild. Yeah. Like I said, if you partake in libations, there's no shortage of people to join you. And it's actually settled down from when I was young. They used to have something called the snake pit. I wasn't allowed in there as a young man, but in the infield, yeah, So I've been to that. Obviously, I grew up 5 blocks from the track, right? Up until 5th grade. So it wasn't, you kind of get numb to it. But, it's cool. It's cool. That's so obviously I've been to the race, but the Derby's the next thing that I really want to go to. That's kind of next on my bucket list. I got to go to Churchill Downs and do the tour and walk around and do all that fun stuff, but I'd love to go to the Derby sometime. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been to the Derby, but yeah, right, Tamika, who tries to jump in on his little electric bike and get in there. Snake Pit's still around. I don't know if it's matured. I like how you say it's evolved. Very good. But yeah, the Derby is the next thing I'd love to go. I don't know if anybody's been to the Derby, but that would be cool. I don't know if any of you East Coasters have ever been to Belmont, but I bet that's a cool experience too. Or even the Preakness, right? Very good, RC. That's a great movie. That's a great movie. All right. Okay. Well, let's get started, guys. Morning, Lar. Morning, everybody. That's great. Tamika, you got me cracking up. Just seeing some dummy. Oh, I'm going to get in there. This little VO bike. Yeah. Get just launched by one of the cars. Oh, did you grow up 1 block from Belmont? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Saratoga in August. Nice. Yeah. Good morning, Luke. Morning, Luke. Very cool. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to it, guys. Lot to go over here. All right. So starting off on news, we have a packed news week. All right. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Telegraph's going to pop up. But starting off today, we've got 10 a.m., right? ISM manufacturing PMI and prices. So this is a big deal, right? So we got news right out of the gate here. All right, 10 a.m. Don't let that sneak up on you, right? It's one of those that going about your day and boom, 10 o'clock hits and you forgot about it. So that's our major news for today. And look at this going into this week, right? 10 a.m. tomorrow, we've got JOLTS. And then we've got ADP non-farm employment change, ISM services PMI, and then of course crude oil inventories on Wednesday. Down here into unemployment claims, our normal unemployment claims, right, on Thursday. And then going into Friday, we've got our NFP. You'll hear this called NFP. That's non-farm employment change. It used to be called non-farm payroll. Average hourly earnings and our unemployment rate, and then U of M Team Up North sentiment for the Ohio people. And that's all on Friday. So you can see we've got a news week for sure. All right. But today, what's right in front of us? All right, 10 o'clock. Okay, 10 o'clock. Now, our CME, after the new Fed chair was announced, I don't know if you guys saw that, Warsh, like my grandma used to say about the clothes, the Warsham. We're above 50% now. Well, it just made a liar out of me. This morning, we were above 50% for our June rate cut. It was like 50.1. And it's down to 49.4. So we'll see after all this news this week, and as we get closer and closer and closer, our next meeting's in March, right? And there's a pause priced in for March and April. But we'll see if any of this changes, right? I can't imagine an old boy rolling in and not cutting rates the first. This would be his first meeting, right, in June as the chairman. So we'll see. But this was over 50, I promise. It was 50.1 because that's the whole reason I pull it up was to make a point. It had jumped over 50%. But now we're down to 49.4. But we're still priced into June. Okay, we're still priced into June. All right, now, let me get back here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're going to talk about that, Peter. Where's my Oh, I gotta go to the other screen. Okay, so let's get to it here. All right, there we go. Okay, so starting off in the VIX. Now, as we always say, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. This is the leading indicator for our US indices ever since February 5th, 2018. Oh, okay. This runs inverse, VIX down, indices up, indices down. Now, when we zoom out, all right, we slammed right into that short setup that we've been in since, I believe this is November high. Let me see. Yeah, November 19th. Okay. For you trading view, it might look a little bit different, but draw from the 2520s to these 1595s. Okay, 2520 to 1595s on the daily. Remember, we pulled back, but look at what we slammed into right there. Okay, now this falling, right? This falling is bullish for the indices. Now, this is what is very imperative here. Okay, so there's that, possible double top. And here's what's been the sticking point on the VIX. And we talk about it, every month. It's our old contract lows to new contract highs. All right. And that, again, trading view, it might look a little bit different, but you just draw from the 1580s to our highs at the 2095s. That's that pullback that last week never broke. And you can see what happened, right? When we don't break that old contract low, new contract high, that causes the volatility in the markets, right? This is a explosion level, right? Where it can cause massive, massive volatility and massive downside risk. These guys, okay? Imagine where the indices would be if we had an explosion and the VIX was up here, right? Or even up here on this one. But that's where they come from, okay? So until we break that, we're not really out of the woods, all right, for the indices. So these were those great big pullbacks that we had on the indices, this VIX strength, right? So our next measured move inside of this, right, is from these lows to highs. All right, and that's what was holding last week. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so a break of that long, okay, so two scenarios. We stick save this line in the sand and lift off, right? More significant downside on the indices, okay? And this is where explosions come from. Now, if explosions usually happen, we'll go into Friday, we'll close the day Friday with the VIX and longs. And then Mondays is when it gets nasty. All right, so this is a big deal. All right, anytime we close on a Friday with the VIX in longs above our old contract low, new contract high, we got to really pay attention. Okay, so what would break this? Well, this gives us an 1898, round down to 95, subtract a tick, 90. So if we break the 90s, all right, that would mean trading the 85s, then we can fall all the way back down and possibly break our old contract lows, new contract highs. Now, this is if this transpires, if we break that, this is how it would more than likely look, okay? We would break these 90s, all right, and trade the 85s. Then we're immediately going to draw that highs to lows, okay? And see if that short will lead us through that old contract low, new contract high. Now, the other scenario, right, and you can see we're defending that thing. The other scenario is we defend this, right? Now, of course, we're going to have to watch the highs to lows, the short right there. But if we don't break this and we start to lift off, oof, right? We're going to have to pay attention, okay? So this is how big of a deal this is, even going into the whole week, right? Even going into the whole week. So that's where we are. We got to break these 85s, okay? break these 85s. Yeah, if we break these 85s, right, one of two things. One, we're just going to melt, right? We'll just continue to melt until we find support, and then it'll go up and trade the short setup. Or we'll break, right, and immediately have that pullback into the short, and the short will lead us down through. Okay, so that's what we're looking at going into the week. All right. We don't want to guess how many times have we seen. Actually, Amanda sent me a thing on this like last week, like how the VIX will get to its line in the sand and just dance on it, not break it, and then take off. Right? It's that technical. Okay, it's that technical. All right, so we'll see. All right, so any questions? Any questions on the VIX as we go into the week? Everybody got it? Trading View, you guys got it? Okay. All right, so that's where we're sitting. That's where we're sitting right there. All right, moving on to our financials. Bank, now it's still holding. It's halfway back on the year. Right, January 2nd to our highs up here on January 22nd. All right, that's that line in the sand right there. Okay. Now, we held that. Absolutely, we did. Okay, that's good. That's breaking that would have been pretty bad stuff. Okay, bad things. Okay, so we held it. Great. What does that mean? Well, it means if bank continues to rally, that's a tailwind behind the indices. Okay. The only thing that saved the indices last week were the financials. We had the dollar wrecking ball. We had the VIX screaming higher, right? But bank was not down here falling. Okay, so at least it added enough of a tailwind that we didn't have, more downside than what we did on the indices. So we do have this short from highs. Obviously, it's going to be up here. Remember, bank's just an index. It's not traded, so it doesn't have to be perfect, right? We'll see where we open inside of these moves and which direction we get moving here. Okay, remember, it's just about intraday direction, really. All right. Okay, so there's the financials. Now, moving on to the ES. So here's where the ES is. All right, and what equates with the VIX. Now, the ES held its short setups from January 28th down here to the 29th, this sloppy. Remember, the VIX wasn't. These are the tricks and traps of the ES, right? These were sloppy. The VIX was not sloppy, right? And if you would have looked at just this, you would have thought that broke and we should go into longs. Nope, right? Because the VIX didn't break. Well, look, we came down here one tick away, right? Depending on how you round this, it was either to the tick or one tick away or 2 ticks away. Okay, so we held, bam, right there. Here's that long on the VIX right there. Okay, so this is this. All right, so we defend these 90s and lift off, right? That's going to be that rollover right there. We've got targets down at 68.22. That's just drawn from our highs over here on the 28th to our most recent lows. All right, but look how perfect that was. I love that. Love that, right? Bam. So, geeks me out, Ed. All right, so there we go. Now, as far as our gap fill, okay, our gap fill's up here at 69, 67.75. Here's 10 points away. Here's 20 points away. So you can see we're outside of 20 points. What is going to tell the tale this morning, okay, are these pullbacks right here. Now, these pullbacks, all right, these pullbacks right here are absolutely in question and not to be trusted if we don't break these 90s, okay? Because if we defend these 90s and lift off, then that pullback on the ES and on the indices, these overnight lows to highs, that pullback right there is this short. And if we don't break this long, this short we probably wouldn't even really draw it up, right? Because the longs never broke. We're just going up in a series of longs. So you'll be tempted to draw that lows to highs on the indices, and that's fine. Just understand that if the VIX doesn't break here, get rid of that. Okay, the VIX doesn't break that, this pullback would be more than likely standing in front of a freight train. Okay, so we need to get through these, and it might still hold, don't get me wrong, but it's just probability wise, right? We want this to break and then make that pullback. So be careful of these. Be careful of these longs. There'll be participation there, no matter for sure, but just be careful of thinking that's a trend. All right, because we need the VIX to break those shorts. All right, and we're outside of 20 points right now. Right, we are outside of 20 points in that short setup. So the VIX needs to break that long. If the VIX breaks that long, we're going to have a beach ball underwater scenario, right? So that's where we're sitting going into the morning, right? Now, gap fills on Mondays have really been crap lately. All right, it's been kind of the worst day of the week. And just go off what probabilities are telling us. We're outside of 20. Right, we are outside of 20. So if the VIX, it's all about the VIX breaking that long. It really is. Okay. So any questions? I don't even want to put this up. I'll watch it, but I don't want you guys to think that that's going to be there. Right, if we don't break this. See, we're starting to defend this. Right, and that little defense right there. Right, you can see the weakness. So we'll see. We'll see very early in the week. All right, any questions on the fill? Right, remember, if we open outside of 20, we've got about a 50-50 shot, no edge. Right, that doesn't mean zero. It just means it's a 50-50. Inside of 20, we got about a 70% chance. Inside of 10, we got about a 90% chance. Okay. All right. Everybody good? Hopefully you guys are picking up what I'm explaining to you about this pullback. Right? As you can see, if this holds and lifts off, this pullback is going to get steamrolled. Okay? Now there'll be a little bit of participation there, but it's not you're on the wrong side of the trend if that VIX long doesn't break. All right? Okay, so there's the ES. NASDAQ, not much different. Now the NASDAQ, though, is coming back down into this support level. Okay, the NASDAQ's got this daily support level from November 21st to our highs. All right, that's what we're coming back down to. Remember this long? We traded, made it to target. Bam, target right there. Coming off the target, same anchor, new high. Right, so we're back down here at support. Okay, but same thing, right? We need the VIX to break that long, right? So NASDAQ, boom, target coming off of these highs, right? Right there last week, target, same anchor, new low. Okay, so you'll be tempted to watch this pullback, right? But same thing, like on the ES, we want that VIX long to break. All right. So that's what we're looking at on the NASDAQ. It's got a little bit more room, but as always, we'll let the ES gap fill and the VIX be our guide. Okay. Let me get this over here. So that's going to be irritating. There we go. All right. So it really is. All this is fun, but it really is just all about this breaking that. Okay. So again, scenario is if the VIX does break this, more than likely, eventually we're going to get that pullback short that will lead us down. And that would be the pullback long on the indices. Okay. All right, moving on to the YM and the Russells. Okay, here's the YM. Now it does have a long, right, way down here below us. All right, and that's from our highs on February 6th of 2025 to highs. That's down here. Okay, that could be a juicy, juicy entry right there if we get down there. But if you look, how cool is this? Look how correlated the YM is with the VIX, right? Those two lows right there, right? That was on the 21st and then overnight, right? 21st, overnight, boom, boom. So see how correlated the YM is? Boom, boom. All right, so we're watching the middle of this range. Remember, coming off of these highs, we were in this range up here, and that has since broken. And we've got these short setups that were leading us down. There was number one right there. Bam, target, lifting off the target. So here's number two right there. All right, now that short, okay, up here, it again all depends on the VIX breaking that long, right? So watch bank, obviously, of course, with the YM and the Russells, they're the most sensitive to banks movements. All right, but isn't that crazy how technical or how related the YM is acting with the VIX right now? All right, so we'll see what bank opens up, what direction it gets moving. That's gonna, that's gonna move around our YM and our Russells for sure. All right, but this is the middle of the range, so just use the VIX, use bank, right? Because if you're just using this right now, you're in a whole mess in here. Okay. All right, now moving on to the Russells. The Russells making this big pullback, right? Now the Russells has support, but it's way down below us. And any support is going to have to break short setups. Okay. So here's that short coming off of highs last week from the 22nd down here to the 23rd. Boom, boom. Target. We have gone through the target, but we don't know there's going to be an extension here. And extension shorts on the indices are made to be broken. Okay. So we're just going same anchor, right? New low. Okay. We're just going to go with what we know. All right. We already know orders are attached from up here. Okay. So you can see Russell's got some room too, right? Russell's has some room as well. All right. So again, watch the VIX, watch bank, right? If the VIX breaks that long, we can draw these lows to highs and we get a little bank strength. Great. We're going to make this squeeze. All right. So there's the indices. Okay. All going to depend on this little guy right here. All right. And right now it's doing what it does. It's stopped right there. All right. Now we've still got a little bit of room, but that's what we're looking at. So any questions, VIX bank indices? Everybody good? Right. Week is just getting started. Okay. All about that VIX long right there. Okay. All right. Moving on. Bitcoin, crypto winner, right? Crypto winner. If you guys didn't see over the weekend, spot got hammered, right? I showed you guys, I posted a picture of that. All right, so what we're watching for, there's a series, we're still in this larger short setup, okay? We've got targets out at 69,778. And what's getting us there are these smaller moves right here. And this smaller move that we're watching, right? We had a traditional blew through its target, right? So we're drawing from these lows on the 25th at 5 p.m. This is the futures market, 25th at 5 p.m. to lows. So there's an extension now. Now, if you go to spot, it looks a little bit different. Spot's already held an extension short in this over the weekend it did. All right. And there's another anchor up here. So we'll see how, price action goes throughout the day here. But this is what we're watching on the futures market. All right, from these lows at 5 p.m. on the 25th to our lows. All right, just continuing the crypto winter. All right, see, I'm seeing a lot of scuttlebutt and everybody saying, "Oh, the bottom's in. I'm buying as soon as we open." But who are we to say? Right? I love that. Who are we to say the bottom's in? How do we know? Right? We don't. We don't move the markets. Right? So don't listen to narratives, guys. If we're going to go from shorts to longs, if we're going to go from bearish to bullish on Bitcoin, price will tell us. Right? And right now, price ain't telling us that. Okay? So no reason to try to pick a bottom, guys. Like I said, we can get all the way down to 33.5. Right? You gotta understand your surroundings. Gotta understand your surroundings. Okay? All right, so there we go. Right? Can't even get there. Right? Can't even get there right now. Now, if these break, we're making a larger pullback, and that'll be a juicy pullback. If we do break, we're coming up into this area. It'll be that highs to lows. It'll be up in there. That would be juicy for an add or even a new position. Okay? All right, so there's Bitcoin. All right, crude oil. Now, I'm going to take off. I'm going to stop talking about the British pound because we're back talking about crude oil, and I don't want to continue, I don't want to run out of time. Okay, because I want to really spend some time on crude oil going forward. So I'm going to eliminate the pound. If you want something about the pound, just ask me. But here's crude oil. All right, from our highs on June 23rd, okay, to our lows on December 16th, that's that short, and we ran into it. And when we did, okay, here was our series of longs. This was our next long setup. We had two extensions. We had one right here that broke. And then we had our worker bee extensions, our little intradays, right? And they broke. Bam. So coming off of a resistance level, we broke our long setups. So what does that mean? Well, it's almost a race right now. So we've got our halfway back, right? We've got our halfway back. We haven't quite gotten there yet. So we're watching this short. See if we can jump in to this short to lead us down. If we get down here first, before we make this pullback, right? Then if we get a turnaround, we can run all the way back up to the top of this range. Okay? So that's what I'm watching right there. In fact, I'll put something here. Okay? All right, so we'll watch as we get up there. All right. That's a nice setup that we haven't touched down here yet. We traded resistance, broke the longs, and this is the first pullback. Okay? So there's crude oil. All right, now onto the metals. So gold, let's go over the charts first. All right, here's gold. All right, here is the weekly chart. That doesn't look very bearish, does it? All right. Does not look very bearish. Okay. So and it's not a matter of how it looks. I say how it looks based on where price is, right? We had our 31.55s that we said at the time was probably a big potential gift. Okay. Then we had our next highs to highs. Our next highs to highs. There was our next gift, 39.51. Same anchor new high. Not like that, but here. Right there. 45.67. All right. So this is what we're looking at inside of this, and we might have just broken it. Boom, boom. All right, let's see. Yeah, there was an extension short here. All we're doing here is trying to identify, nope, that didn't break. Okay, so we're trying to identify where our first break of shorts would be. All right. And that's what we want to look for. Right? there was that sloppy pullback, and then we blew through that target. See this right here? There was that sloppy pullback, but then that blew through the target, right? And there's that extension short. So we didn't quite get through it. All right, so this is exactly what I'm watching on gold. All right, from these 51.26 down to 44.23. If that breaks, I'm looking for that first pullback. Okay. All right. So if this breaks, I'll look for that pullback. I'm not looking for that pullback yet because I could get steamrolled, right? Because the shorts haven't broken. But if we do get a long that pushes us through, then I'm going to draw lows to highs, wait for that pullback, and we're off to the races. Okay, because we slammed. Hopefully you guys are picking up what I'm putting down here. We slammed right into that next weekly extension. Number one, number two, number three. All right. Too late to join shorts on gold? No, I mean, it's funny you say that because that's what's your comment right there is what's going to fuel us to new highs, right? Because everybody's freaking out, right? Everybody's freaking out. If you want to short gold, right, just understand it could continue to fall. That it could hold this extension and continue to fall all the way down to these 42.57s. Absolutely, it could. But understanding our surroundings, right, we just slammed into that weekly long. Just slammed into that weekly long, which is only the third pullback we've had since, or the second pullback we've had since we traded those 31.55s. Okay, so just understanding that yes, we're still in shorts. We absolutely are. Absolutely still in shorts. But understanding our surroundings and what we slammed into, we'll probably see a little battle over the trend here. Now, we might get the panic sell at the open, right? Or the panic covering at the open, but we'll see. But yeah, trying to catch this move, right? That moves over, right? That moves over. So we got to look for the next one. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Now, so there we are on gold. Now on to silver. I'm going to point a couple things out to you that you probably don't know or just not aware of. Okay. March for silver is a delivery month. Now, what does a delivery month mean? Well, that means that if you own futures in silver, you can stand for delivery. Okay? Meaning you want the silver. Your futures contract expires, you get the silver delivered to your doorstep. All right? Now, on obviously deliveries have been going up and up, people standing for delivery. It will bankrupt the COMEX, the LBMA, if these amount of individuals standing for delivery continue to want their silver. It operates just like a bank, right? If you have everybody wanting their money out at the same time. So I think last I looked, there were something like 9,000. I'd have to look at it again. I looked at it earlier, like 9,000 contracts standing for delivery in March. Okay. Now, if you have that many people standing for delivery on your contracts, right? What's going to happen? It's going to bankrupt the COMEX. Don't have it. You can't do it, right? So you have to get, and again, you're going to bankrupt the COMEX. Understand that, okay? To get people to not want to stand for delivery, the only way to do that is bring the price down. Okay, the only way to do that is bring the price down. Right? Less people are going to want to stand for delivery if there's a lower price. Right? So what happened? Going into the end of the month and going into a month before the delivery month of the precious metals, of the silver, what happens to price? It can't. It can't. What you're seeing now, I'm going to go into another thing. What you're seeing is a deliberate action. Okay, you can call me conspiracy. It's not. It's common sense. Okay, if you don't have enough silver, then what people want, you have to somehow reduce the people that want the physical silver. How do you do that? Reduce the price. All right, let's go. Let's take this one step further. All right, 10% up, 10% down circuit breaker on silver. Okay, 10% up, 10% down circuit breaker. What happened to circuit breaker on Friday? Anybody? What happened to the circuit breaker? Anybody? Anybody? Why didn't the circuit breaker go off? We were down, what, 22, 25%? Anybody? No circuit breaker went off, did it? So you're seeing a deliberate action to reduce the cost of paper silver. Okay, if you look at Shanghai and all that, and physical markets, the price is still up. Paper market, down. Why? Because they can't deliver. They can't, and they still might not be able to. Right? We've got a month until delivery month, which is March. That's when the futures expire. Right? So do you see what's going on? That's just, it's an absolute deliberate attack made by pick your poison, okay, on who was behind everything. But it's obvious, right? It's absolutely blatantly obvious. Okay, they got to bring the price down. They've got to bring the price of paper silver down, and they did, right? And they did. So we'll see if it continues back up. They're screwed again. And the thing is like, for me personally, if you're talking about the LBMA or COMEX or whatever, and they do get themselves in a pickle, good. Because you can't overextend like that and not expect consequences. Sorry, that just irritates me. Right? They don't have silver that they're selling to people. That just rubs me the wrong way. If I'm going to sell you something, I better have it. Right? That's just me. But anyway, where was our circuit breaker? Why didn't it go off? Why did this happen at the time it did? Kind of reminds you of the old server overheated that shut down the COMEX, around Thanksgiving? Do you remember that? When silver started to take off? And then all of a sudden on a Sunday, they couldn't reopen the COMEX because the server overheated? It was 20 degrees. Open the door. Cool down the server. But yeah, so you're seeing obvious, you're seeing straight up deliberate, right, coordinated market manipulation, right, to save somebody's ass, right? So world we live in, right? But there's there's so many people calling it this, that, and no, it's common supply and demand. They don't have the supply. They have to bring it down. They have to bring the price down. They brought the price down. Why did the circuit breaker not go off? Right? It was turned off. Somebody flipped the breaker, right? Pretty obvious, right? Pretty obvious. So there we go. So there's your pullback on. Now keep in mind, delivery month is March. There's only a month till there's going to be tons of silver wanting to be delivered. People are going to want to stand for delivery, right? And they don't have it. Pretty simple. Supply and demand, right? Pretty simple. So this is what we're looking at on silver. All right. So we've got almost our 50% off sale here. Real close. All right. Draw from zero to highs, right? That's where we are. All right. There's the 38.2 of that. Okay. So the one thing I would say is, if you are investing in silver right now, try to, I'm in SLV, fine. I'm in physical and I'm in SLV, which is cool. But I'm going to try to partial out of my SLV and put it into PSLV. PSLV is follows the physical price, not the paper price. This is paper. Okay, this is the paper. When you hear me say paper price, this is the paper price. Okay. So how do you take advantage of knowing that? That was I was just saying, Mary Rose. Yeah, I'm going to start getting into. Well, I've got enough physical, but PSLV is a good one. Look up Sprott, SPROTT, and you'll see it's a good physical file. Just SPROTT. The website will show you what I'm talking about. But looking more into PSLV because that's where the value is going to be, right? That's where the value is going to be in the actual physical metal. All right, SLV is paper. So we'll see. Right? We'll see. But I'm not doing anything. I'm not selling my SLV. Are you kidding me? We have such a, and I say we because I know other people on the call, we have such a ridiculous price on SLV that no, I'll probably never get rid of that. I'll just let it do its thing. Right? So yeah, PSLV or physical, actual physical. Yep, but Sprott, SPROTT. Check that out. Oh, something just, oh, the VIX just broke. You son, or no, it didn't. It traded. Anyway, I got to get moving. Physical silver, we're at that. So we're watching for the same extension short. Oh, a little bit different. Here's the extension short right there. We made a new low. So there we go, drawn from this low on the 30th at 4 a.m. to our new low right there. That sucker breaks, I'm going to be looking for pullbacks. If it doesn't, we're just going to continue down in this extension short. Okay. So again, I'll look for that to break. Yeah. Yeah, I set an alert above the 61.8 just to let me know when that breaks, Ty. So I don't have to watch it. Right? Because I don't really care unless that breaks. If that doesn't break, I don't have a reason to sit around on my happy butt and stare at it. Right? But if it does, then it gives me something to do. Right? No, Sprott, Mary Rose. SPROTT. That's the one, I think. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. Let me go double check, make sure I'm not giving you the wrong thing. Yeah, it should be Sprott. I'll look, but that's where PSLV is. SPROTT. Oh, you probably didn't understand me right here. SPROTT. Yeah, it's not a ticker symbol, it's a website. Okay. All right. So there's silver. Just want that to break. All right. But you guys are witness to blatant, obvious manipulation. That's not hard to figure out. Okay, so here's DXY. Our dollar still strengthening. Our dollar still strengthening. We're still in dollar strength. This is DXY, not the dollar. It's just a bunch of different currencies put together. But you can see we're starting to go up in extension longs. That's dollar. If dollar strength continues, we're going to have a headwind against anything priced in US dollars. Doesn't mean it's going to go down, just means the headwind. All right, dollar yen. Okay, broke that extension short. So what's that mean? Well, it means, number one, we've officially confirmed the trend and we're in dollar strength trades now, and we can look for a pullback. All right, we can look for a pullback on the dollar yen. Now this pullback could be dollar weakness, right? Now keep in mind, if we see the yen starting to fall with the euro, spooky stuff, that's carry trade unwind. All right, so we'll see. If we do get this pullback, we'll get a nice little dollar weakness trade, at least for the short term. All right. Yeah, I will. The anchor for silver is 0 to highs. Okay, just draw from 0 to highs. All right, here's the euro. Okay, it fell through that target. This is a great move, right? So from our highs on the 27th to our lows, pullback, target, fell through the target. All right, so now we're going into extension shorts. All right, right there, defended, bam, through the target. We can start. Oh, already hit this target. So we can continue to trail. We can continue to sell these extension shorts until they fail. right? They fail, we're making a larger pullback. But you can see we've got room. We've got room to make this pullback right here. That's dollar weakness. All right, so there we go. VIX traded right to its line in the sand. We need one more tick. We need the 85s, right? We need one more tick for that to be broken, and then look for it to squeeze. Look for the indices to squeeze, or even make pullbacks as the VIX makes that pullback short. Okay. All right, Mary Rose, did you find that site that I was going over to give you any information on that? Hopefully, if you're still on the call. But yeah, guys, I'm not here to give financial advice. My opinion is start looking at physical, right? So PSLV is cheap too. PSLV is cheap. I don't mean cheap as in of no value. I mean, it doesn't cost a whole lot. All right. Okay. Any questions, guys? All right. Remember, we got news at 10. All right. We got news at 10. We'll see where we go with this week. Just watch the VIX, right? All right. Thanks, everybody. You guys are the best.
Thanks,
Tyler, you got us? All right. Thanks, guys. See y'all.
All right, thanks everybody. Please excuse the wall behind me. I'm going through some renovations here, scraping off some of the old wallpaper stuff and gonna paint the walls here, but just wasn't able to get it finished. We're gonna have Lady Leverage, so Karen and Fuzz both on for live trading. What's up? What's up? What's up? So we're gonna be back for market open here. What time is it? 9:07. Yeah, so we'll have Karen and Fuzz coming on for market or for live trading today. Make sure you guys stick around for that. We got the swear jar so at $85, so we're getting close on that one there. I think we may have another Tradeify 50K account to give away. If I make it 10, yeah, man, send it to me. My you could send it to me. I don't know where it's the best place. You could do my personal Instagram is @RiskLifeNews, or you could do @StockDadsTV. Go ahead and send it to us. We actually do want to improve the thumbnail. It's just I've had a lot going on. It's not something that I've had time to kind of dive into. So yeah, show me what you got. Hit me up at a DM on Instagram. It's probably the easiest way. And then I can even send you, if you need any pictures of the traders or whatever, I can send those to you. But yeah, let's do it. Let's run it. Let's see what you got, dude. Let's see what you got. See if you got them design skills. But all right, guys. Yeah, we'll be back here in a few minutes for live trading. Interesting action overnight. We got NQ still right at its overnight opening print right here. Just tagged above. So it's at Risk Life News. So RiskLifeNews. Risk Life News. Here, I'll put it in the chat. One second. I don't have it open. All right, there you go. All right, chat, sounds good. I'm gonna go freshen up my coffee, get a quick drink, and then we'll be back with Fuzz and Karen for live trading. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. What's up, everybody? We are back. Still waiting on Fuzz and Karen. I'm sure they will be on shortly. We got NQ battling right at its overnight open here, right at 25 530s. Oh, I think I hear somebody. What up, Fuzz?
Morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. I'd like to see us hold this overnight open here and trade up into 592s. I can't lie, I did put on a bit of a high risk NQ long, but just on an eval. But holding anything in the market open is always risky.
Monday. Let's see.
Oh, sorry, that was loud.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we got
there
data.
It is, baby. There it is.
We got data at 10. All right, I guess we could probably gap fill this morning.
Well, that was the move I wanted on the prop account there. That was a nice quick made my target on the day.
Nice, yeah.
Trading a Tradeify account.
We had a nice little recovery overnight, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Off the European Open.
Yeah, you can see, man, the NQ levels have been so good recently. Yeah, I had a level at 25,206 we sold down into and held nicely. But yeah, the pre-market high is at 645.75.
Let me see. Yeah, we came up to Friday's value area low.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are right around Friday's low here, I think. A little above it right now. Friday's low is 25,568.75.
Yeah. Seem to be playing with some fire there.
Good morning, Karen.
Good morning. Where's an NQ previous value area low. We seem to be wrestling with that as well, but we're above it now. So we'll see what we got in store today.
Karen, the lighting looks way better. It's like we can see you.
It's like, hi.
Yeah, you're like sitting in front of two like hot bulbs.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, there's the pre-market high.
Earrings for light bulb for earrings. All right, yeah, we're starting to go a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just afraid, though. I don't know if NQ hurries up and holds. Yes.
Bing.
Yeah, I don't want my
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Only have one side.
Let's see if looks like we might have a quick gap fill on the SPY. About 692 would be gap fill.
Yeah, but 69.60 was my main big level. If we can get above it, I don't know. But eventually we will. But that's my entry. If we can hold it, but we are far from the 9, so it's going to fall. Let's see if anything's on the scanner. SanDisk is on. Tesla puts. MU calls.
Nucor. No, that's yeah. No, New Holdings. Nucor's NUE.
AMD calls. Okay.
Earnings this week.
Yeah.
Man, look
Ooh.
at that wick on YM. That's wild.
I will wait. I'll have a coffee break.
Yeah.
I'll join you. Cheers. Happy Monday.
Cheers. Yes, I need to wake up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had
Ooh.
4 inches of snow here.
More?
I know.
That's wild.
Kind of crazy for us.
Oh my God, it's so cold.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I have like 3
Cold is
shirts
insane.
underneath this.
And
I
we
was
got
like, if
down
I
to,
fall.
like 17 this morning.
Yeah. When I walk my dog now, I feel like a Christmas story because if I fall, I don't know if I can get up. So many layers.
I've fallen in it. It's 13 degrees
Just roll
here right
around.
now. Yeah.
Mm.
When it gets this
I'm
cold,
gonna
I have old like radiators. They pump the hot water heat, and it gets
Mm.
so hot in my upstairs that
Oh.
I'm in my attic, which doesn't even have heat, but the heat from the upstairs is like rising into my attic. That my attic's warm.
Right.
So a little resistance
Hot
there
air.
at the overnight high, but still trying to hold.
Got a little bit of SPY, a little bit, 692.
You took some SPY longs.
Yeah, just a little, because I don't know, I don't trust it, but something just dinged. What was that?
Yeah.
Google SPY is buttoning.
Yeah.
Ding.
6966 from Friday's point of control on the ES.
Ding.
NASDAQ holding Friday's very low. Early signs of trend day, but we'll see. Yep, there you are. You're at Friday's POC.
Yippers.
We're cooking, baby. We're cooking.
Oh, 69.75 now. Oh, I'm scared. Amazon too,
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'll definitely trail.
They're 25.
Trail at this point.
Oh yeah, 25. Okay, it's Can you do it? Give me 30. No? Come on. That 69.70 is a big one. I get it. Oh, Netflix is going. Come on. Get it. Get it. Where's VIX? VIX is still.
Yeah, VIX is kind of quiet.
Eh.
Getting clobbered.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nice push down.
Amazon, are you a flag? Are you a flag, Amazon?
A flag.
Yeah, you're a flag.
What a push. Should be.
There's my 30.
Yep.
There's my 30.
There's your gap fill on SPY. Q's also gap filled.
I just don't trust it yet. It has to hold.
Yeah, it's too early to trust.
Oh, you know what's... And Netflix actually looks like a nice... it's right at the 200. It's the perfect... the perfect takeoff if it works out.
Low
85.
volume.
Yeah.
There's our first red candle if they can.
Yeah, NQ put in a 2-minute red
Do
bar.
something?
ES hasn't.
Take the 20 or hold your breath. Let's see if this holds because I'm not sure.
Take my breath away.
I like it. I like it.
News at 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
But we are 20 minutes away from that.
Yeah, hit the gap fill. There's what's this? 300. Playing with the 300. Yeah.
NVIDIA testing the 21. Yeah, that should be the 21.
Abby, he's getting a little push.
Oh, I'm glad she's starting to wake up because that used to be
Mm.
one of my favorite names to trade.
Wakey, wakey.
Ooh, Microsoft's down in the dumperoo holding the prior gap from the April earnings.
Did they miss on their earnings or just the reaction?
Their Cloud Azure, from what I understand, was the guidance wasn't all that spectacular.
Okay, got you.
So they are getting a little bit whacked.
Fuzz, in your setup, do you just have the lights behind you and then the glow of your screen from the white charts? Or
No,
do you have
I
a light as well, like on you?
I have lights, yeah. I have two little lights that are attached to one of my monitors, and I use that to. I have that behind the camera,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have the two RGB lights behind me, which I'm going to move. I'll probably try to do that today. I was trying to get it to it this weekend, but we had too much diff going on, so I'm going to move those to where they're not like. I'm either going to try. I want to see if I can put them either on like the ceiling to where it comes shining down, or have them on the floor where it's shining up.
Yeah, I've been playing around with mine, but I started scraping this old like wallpaper stuff off my wall, and got some paint and whatnot. But I got some more work to do. But I've been messing with my lighting as well.
All right, we are still cruising.
I'm still in. Oh, what's Meta doing? Meta doesn't look all that healthy.
Just running and gunning. I gotta wait. I'm waiting though.
Yeah, I want ES to break that 69.75 now. I'll add more there if we can hold into that 69.80. But we'll see. Breaky.
SunDisk looks good. TNX, not TNX. TXN. Keeping an eye on that one post earnings. Looks like a good possible long. Just got to be patient with it. Ideally, I would want this to come up to the 8. Let it go sideways for a minute and then boomerang on up. STX looks good.
Able to build an app.
Sorry.
Imagine. All these software names are just crap. Gold. A little. I think gold futures actually tapped the 21. No, the 50. Gold actually tapped the 50. Silver, bless its heart, also came in.
That's such a southern phrase.
Y'all don't say that. Bless your heart. Y'all need to adopt that one.
Oh, bless your heart, sweetie.
Ultimately down. Wow, off the lows overnight, it was 40, almost 42% off of its
There
highs.
she goes. There she goes. You break it. You break it good now.
Go on,
You're
get.
here. You're here. Break it good. Nice and broken for me. Let's
Break
go.
it good, baby. It's pumping, baby.
We
ES.
are, yeah, we
I'm
are
adding. Adding.
crazy.
Oh, I like
Crazy
it.
Yep, I'm adding. Let's go. New basis is 142.
Got our first 15-minute close there. Nice strong bar all around. On the indices, that is. I do have NQ seeing a little resistance here at a level. ES holding up a little bit better.
Mhm.
We'll see what they want to do. Definitely, we're in between standard deviations on the S&Ps. Same with the NASDAQ. So
Break it.
they are very frothy.
Come on. Froth it up to 69.80 and I'll take my money. Let's go.
Ethan, where are you at that it's 70? You in Florida, California, or what?
70. My God.
70? What's that? Yeah. I'm looking for 30. That's summer. Come on. Come on. Let me put my alert here, 69.80. Get it. No wicks, no wicks. We just want it. Give it to me fully. No wicks.
Big whammies.
It goes AMD. I was looking at AMD yesterday. I know it has a little bit more. I know the earnings. I don't know. I think I may have run. Wow. AMDL maybe because I can't afford this.
There goes NQ.
Yeah, we're at a
I'll wait for
interesting
AMD.
spot here for me on the NQ.
Drop. Okay, 21 with the ad. Come on, give us 30 with the add-on. There it goes. Being cautious because I don't know today.
We do have, so we Disney had earnings before the bell. We got Palantir after the bell. We got AMD, PayPal tomorrow, Chipotle, Amgen. Lots of earnings. Got Uber, Lilly coming up on Wednesday.
Come on, you want to hold? You know you do.
Man, Chad, I was a week too early on this
I know
CVX
that feeling.
swing. This is the CVX weekly chart. Got in those swings a couple weeks ago for this move, and then we got the breakout last week. That was the breakout we were looking for. Dang, that hurts.
We are cruising.
So 4 inches of snow, Fuzz. You go sled riding or anything?
No. I like to keep all my bones unhurt.
Oh, bless your heart. Gotta start trying to use it now.
Bless your heart. It's got so many different contexts. Like, you never know. The person that you're saying it to doesn't really know if you're trying to be insulting or genuine.
Yeah. It's like, I'm trying to think of the word, but like, are you being condescending here? Is this like
Right.
sarcasm in a sense, or is it like? Ooh, baby, what's SPY looking like there, Karen?
Yep, I added more here. I took some off just in case. I was like, yeah, but now I added more. Dang. Let's
go, baby.
Oh, my basis now is 190.
Shorts are getting cooked this morning.
Yep, it's about to happen.
Mm-hmm. We're squeezing, baby.
Market, you sure are. News in 9 minutes.
Wow, that's a candle right there. Oh my God, I'm done. Bye. I'm done there. Yeah.
Let's go. You fully out?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I'm done.
No, I'm done for the day. If this
She can be done for the
continues, I'm
day.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Ethan, that's awesome. Glad to hear you're back to work after the hand surgery. That's good news.
Oh, yeah.
Good news. Oh, Chad, I did film a podcast episode with Austin Silver that he uploaded over the weekend. If you want to check that out, I just dropped the link for that in the chat.
Ooh, you know people?
Oh, I know people.
Know people.
I know a guy that knows a guy.
Mm-hmm. You. Who knows people? Okay, what are we coming into?
I would love a pullback.
Give me 1 second.
You're good.
Yes.
Running up way too hard for my flavor.
He likes that sweet tea sweet.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of just run and gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty straight up. We're from, we opened at right around 530s, and we're up to 25,600.
You get extended really quick.
I'm sorry, 25,800. Why can't I? Jeez, my brain's fried.
If anything, I mean, we can just come back into like 960, come back and retest that on the ES, or like 25, 630 on the NQ. And if we hold that, that would be a good spot to try to test the dip buy.
Oh, I would like 69.90 if we can get there.
Yeah, yes.
Can we
got,
get?
You got Friday's high right above here. Looks like we're gonna go.
Yeah, we're in the best supply zones. That scares me, but
Yeah.
sure, let's go for it. Just hold that 69.90 for me. What's NQ look like? NQ is playing along.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's doing fine.
Yeah, all the indexes are holding strength. YM had the big wick down into VWAP before it bounced, but everything else has been pretty much straight up.
All right, I'll put an alert there for NQ just so I know we're getting close to the high.
ES is actually from a percentage standpoint up the least amount. It's up 25%, where everything else is around 40-50%.
Where's the VIX? And I see it hit support on Friday, one of the levels. Okay, maybe it goes down further. Hopefully it tags the 9 and then rejects and goes back down. But we are a little blue. A little blue.
Blue.
Hey, I think I
go quiet.
Yeah. Hey, I think I got your message about the YouTube thumbnails, but I didn't. None of the actual thumbnails came through yet, so just want to let you know in case you want to send them again.
Financial juice. What we got? What was that?
S&P pulling back.
Yeah. So okay, the news is what, a little bit higher.
We got, 4 minutes till news, right?
4 minutes until news.
Oh, the quarter of one came out. Okay.
The Dow Jones coming in as well.
All
NASDAQ
right.
a little bit stronger.
I don't know what's going on with Top Step, but I can't even get into it.
Oh, yeah, 69.87 came in red.
Got the ISM manufacturing PMI coming up.
Let's see how this does. Lots of red coming in.
Well, with the data coming up, I wonder if they're going to clear the order book.
Mm-hmm.
Because they all just kind of step away.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then when it hits, they pound it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting to see it unfold.
Yeah. Do you watch Bookmap, Fuzz?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, break even. So it's basically there. But if you want to wait for the news, where are we? I mean, it could still come into the 21, hold, and then bounce. But that's kind of, the candles are getting bigger. CCJ.
All right, S&P's pulling back to about the area I want it to, so I'm going to get ready here after data if we can tap into it and I can get along. So we'll see. Ideally, we come back into this POC, maybe this standard deviation, and hold from there. 45 seconds.
Yeah, that actually lines up with the 38 fib from low to high. So yeah, that would work. Amazon is still cooking there. $244 for Amazon. Yep. Okay, Amazon. Showing off.
Robinhood is at a 7-month low. All right, here's our ISM data. Candle coming in.
Actual 52.6. Forecast was 52.6. Forecast was 48.5. I don't know if that's enough.
Nice reading.
I don't know if it's enough. Yeah.
Never enough. Come down to my level. Gosh darn it. Too strong. The Dow's at a good retracement level. I need that on a
I'm 69.76 now.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. I was I don't know if you guys were on when I was talking about this, like these rebuild charges I've gotten from Top Step, but they like won't do anything about it. So I have like all these account resets, like 10 of them just like stacked here. So I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna buy. I'll cave, even though I like don't want to. I want to say F you guys. I'll cave. I'll just buy an account just because I have all these resets. I can just full port it until I pass.
I have all these resets.
And like the website's working, so it's like not even working. It keeps, and I'm just like, it makes me not even want to do it. I'm like, never mind, saving myself the 49 bucks. Driving me nuts.
Okay. I'm still in these calls. It didn't break my 38. I'm trying to be better at holding. We'll see if it works. I'm just afraid this may be a double top and then buy.
Yeah, that's holding the POCs, that's for sure on the ES. The Dow Jones at least pulled back to standard deviation, so we'll see if it can hold that and bounce. I was really looking forward to a drop down a little bit lower there on the S&Ps, but I didn't get it, so I'm still waiting my turn, I guess.
It's going 68, 69.85 has the break. Come on, and 69.90. Wow, we're up 25 again.
I might try some Dow since it's kind of at my.
Yeah, it's the only index who hasn't really. Started to pop here again.
Yes and no. To be safe, I would take some here, just in case.
Come fly with me.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I was waiting to see if we can get that 30, but it's somewhere between 25 and 30 here. If we can break above 69.85. There we go. If we can clear it. Ooh, that's sorry.
Took a little bit of that Dow there
Okay. Okay.
on futures.
If we can hold the 69.90, I will add again to keep going.
Let's see, what was that?
There it is, 40. There, oh, it's stupid Amazon.
Yeah, I hit 30
50.
points on the Dow
Wow.
on that. That's been my only fun trade. No options, but what can you do? That's what I was looking for. Like on the Dow, we came all the way back down, retested that deviation, then popped. I was hoping to get that on the S&Ps, but or the NQs, but they're just too strong this morning. It's not giving me my technical.
There we go.
My technical push down.
Yeah, it definitely had to have been aggressive with entries.
There it is. It hit it 50%.
Karen over here. I ain't scared.
I'm not.
She's like,
Even I ain't never scared.
You ain't running without me. So you got a Carvana sweeper coming in. 420 calls. They're in the money. No, they're out.
I'm in.
Sorry.
I am in. There it is. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm in. Added more.
On SPY?
Yeah.
Karen, you don't ever seem very concerned with like candlestick patterns. It seems like you more.
I
look
do,
for,
but
like it seems like more like you look for like a kind of like momentum, where like EMA that kind of thing, as opposed to like specifically, I want to see this candle do this, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's true or not. It just kind of seems that way.
Yeah, let me just put this here. I am, yes. There's a little trick that I do. I'll share it. Don't tell anybody.
Okay.
We're not playing
live or anything. That's cool.
I'm basically playing blackjack. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm looking at the
candles. Hear how you're gonna break this down here.
Oh, okay. So what I do is I'm playing with candles. Like here, because of the location, this one can either be an ace, right? It could be a 1 or it could be, what is it, a 10? Okay. So I'm like, all right, I need give it another candle. This one is like a maybe undecided, so I'll maybe give that like a 2 or a 3. This one now, that's like a 10, right? Or king or queen, another king or queen. Here we are, king or queen again. This one is maybe a 1, but I won't give it too much until I'll say, dealer, hit me again, because I'm not sure yet. Hit me with another card, because I'm not sure if this is going to hold or not. The 9 is behind us, but the way that it's moving, I think we can push a little bit more before this falls down. So that's how I play it. I'm looking at the candles.
Interesting.
Yeah, so dealer, give me another candle.
Analogy.
Yeah, hit me again. because yeah, like these two, it's like, you know, this one was like, oh no, but the way this one landed, that's why I said I want to see if it holds the 9. Sure enough, this one did. So now that I'm waiting for the next one to hit. With the add-on, I was at 40%, I was 38. I'm just waiting. But these candles were nice. I'm not going to get out because I see a nice big candle. If you see a candle on top of the previous candle, why am I going to get out? I'm just looking at the 9 though. I am concerned with. That's a little far, but not overly. But the level is more concerning to me, that we're trying to break out of the supply. So hit us again, dealer.
Hit us, baby.
Yep, 40%.
What a nice lesson there.
You're welcome. Brought
like
to you
that.
by
I like
Lady
that.
Leverage. Because that way it keeps you from being scared. It's like, yeah, I don't know, hit me again. But if the dealer is giving you all like kings and queens and stuff, then it's like, ooh, yeah, maybe I should get out, right? One of those. We need to break the 69.95.
It's a nice 5-minute close.
Mm-hmm.
That's we're right at Friday's high here in the US.
I trimmed some here. Let's see here.
I don't have any more levels on ES until 70.15.
Yeah, 7,000 will probably be a big mark again.
Yeah, just the psychological round number there.
We really need to break it though. I don't know. What's VIX doing? VIX is a little far from the 9, and that little candle could be an ace. It could be a... We'll see. I don't know. It's like, just because of the location, I need another candle. The orb is still above us on for SPY, 694.92. Bank just gave us another nice candle. We're at 41, 45. Okay. Can I get a 50 with this add-on? I won't be happy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This market is on steroids.
Yeah, we're bumming. The Dow, it looks like your Dow entry is looking pretty good, Fuzz.
Yeah, doing good.
Did you say you took that on the futures?
Yep. Entered at 169.
Nice.
Where I have my little red arrow.
Quick hundo points there. About 45 minutes into the day here.
There she is. SPX 69.70. One more. Give me one more. Get us to 50. There she is. That's gonna, and we need 2 more bigger volume balls here, and we'll get to 7,000. We're at 52. Now I'm just letting it cruise. No, enough with the add-ons.
Let's go.
Now it's going. Yep. Yeah. Now it's going. Here we go. How many legs are we up? 1. I mean, honestly, this could have another leg up. This is not out of legs. I get scared at...
My goodness.
Yeah. It's not out of legs. There we go. Should I look at Google?
This bad boy's like an octopus.
It's good. It looks really good.
So does AMD.
They
Okay,
both
we hit
have.
the orb.
Well, AMD has earnings tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably juiced up. Collins. I think it's
There we
tomorrow
go,
after the bell.
55.
Industrials look good.
There she is, 60%.
Man, I wish I would have just taken those Q longs on the real account and just held them. Holy cow.
Caterpillar, that's what's.
Oh, I was a week. I've been a week early on everything. I had those puts and I was a week oh my gosh, 65%.
Yeah,
I was a week early.
I was a week early on Google.
We got a new orb now coming in at 696. Like I said, I think we can still fill out another leg. It's the 7,000 that we'll see. It's getting in a little red, orangey. So that little candle on the VIX that I was saying it could be an ace. We don't know which candle, a 1 or a 10. Ended up being a nice 10 because it pushed us through. Or now on another support, we can push through that. This will hold 7,000 for us. But I don't like this little wick candle. Come on, comes another push up. Go. You gonna hold? If not, I'll just take my money. I'll leave like maybe some runners, but
It's another nice 15-minute close.
come on, come on. There you go. Come on, 7,000's getting yellow instead of orange. That's good. It's 7,002 we have to worry about now. %60 here with the add-ons. And if you like 60, take it.
Looks like you're getting your 7,000 hit.
7,002, 7,005. There she goes, 66. Come on. There's a little bit more.
New highs on the Dow for you there?
Everybody wants to have some fun.
Everybody wants to rule the world.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. They just want to keep on going.
Yeah, it sure
They,
does.
they just don't. They just don't want to
Yeah.
give us any kind of breather, do they?
Yowzers.
70%. Bang.
Bang, 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 baby. Let's go.
Nice. Very nice.
Mhm. There it is. There it is. 78. Give me 80. Oh,
Inject the
good.
steroids.
There it is. 80%. Wow. Okay, trim there. Oh boy. Damn it. Trim.
Fly me to the moon. That's literally what they said this morning. Let's just go to the moon, guys. Why not?
For real.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I'm looking at you.
Makes me want a hot dog, okay?
I love her. She's hysterical.
Who
She
are
just plays the same parts. I forget her name, the one you posted. The one, was it last year that she was popular? She was in all the shows.
Yeah.
And she was in what's that funny one? But they're gonna have it in France this year. Is it France? No. What's that show called? The one they go on vacation and then things happen. What the heck is their name?
I don't know. I'm not sure who you guys are talking about. I'm out of the loop here.
This look at 929, the post that Fuzz put in.
Oh, in the Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't think of her name. She's that funny lady, that blonde, Legally Blonde. She was in.
Jennifer
That
Coolidge.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, yeah. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
You're the show. Oh, why can't
Can
I
you
think of the
it?
show that you're talking about?
Yeah. I hear the theme song in my head, but I can't think of that they went to Bali.
Yeah.
White Lotus?
White Lotus.
Yes,
that's
it.
it.
Yes.
I can't believe I couldn't think of it.
Yeah. So the point of control actually went up for Spy. It's lower, but it's higher than where we were earlier. I don't know if it can get through 7,005 now, but I'm just going to leave 5 for fun, but that's about it.
Ticks continue to remain strong as well.
Attaboy, Ethan. Good stuff, dog. I just saw caught a nice winner today. Curly Woods, thanks for the White Lotus assist there.
Thank you. Yes. Oh. I can't wait for the next season. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Holy moly. What a nice morning.
Yeah.
Pretty low stress.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. That's why I added, or else I would have just gone in from the original, how many I enter usually, but I don't know if people are liking this better. That I let things happen and then I add more as we're going. That's a better, here we go, let me put this. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, what happens to the 5? I don't care. It's for fun.
Like the S&P finally taking a little bit of a breather.
Yeah,
A little
that's
bit
why I
of
took my
sideways
money.
action here.
All right, I should have taken some SPX put credits, but no. Now I'm just hungry.
Could use some coffee.
Yeah, I got some hazelnut, but I think it's too much hazelnut. The leap by, what is this on TradingView?
Too much.
Urix. Oh, there's a competition. Okay. Too much nut, yeah.
Never. There's
So-
never
Too
much nut.
I was like, oh god. I had to say it. All right, let's see what they want to do. We finally gonna get a little bit of a pullback, maybe
You'd think you'd get some sort of pullback at some point here.
at some point, but you better be careful trying to short it.
Mhm.
Do you take a profit on the YM trade, or are you still holding that?
Oh yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out.
Stomach is growling. It's like I think you can afford food now. Please feed me.
I smell pancakes.
All
I
right.
can afford my tax bill now.
Yeah. I know I need to stop though, I think. What I try to do is every 3 months, like so the first quarter make whatever, and then the second quarter is the pay for the first quarter.
Yeah, there you go. Good push down here on the S&Ps. Come down. Tell you what, gold ain't doing diddly, so I'm going to take that off my screen. Just hanging out at VWAP, it seems. What do I want to put here?
Yeah, when gold does like cool down, obviously it's been crazy recently, but at times I feel like it can get really choppy, but it's like it's either choppy or insanely trendy.
Silver's a little weak. You lost VWAP there. Now you're kind of coming back in on silver. going to retrace enough to make it worth my while or no? Let's see.
Yeah, we'll see if this holds that SPY holds 694.35. It could just be setting up for the next leg up. Like I said, it's only 2 legs we've done, so maybe it's not overly played yet.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm just seeing if it'll come back into like some sort of value, but like the Dow did for me. Silver leg down there.
Yeah, that 7,000 has to hold for me to keep going. Yeah.
Gold also finally losing VWAP there.
Yeah, 69.93 has to hold. If not, then I'll just cut the runners and let them be.
Let it be. Let it be.
Yep. All right, I'm done. I'm closing those runners. 38%. That's fine. I'll take it. Nice.
Retest of value area high on the NQ. Oh, it bounced. That's fine. All right, let me look for something else. Let's see what the scanner has. If there's anything else. I'm bummed about AMD because I should have just played it. SanDisk is on. Light is on. Seagate is on for calls. MU for calls. AMD for calls. Looks like semiconductors are back. GEV. TER. I don't know what that is. Is that Teradyne?
Terra, maybe. Yeah. What is it? Let me look. Yep. Teradyne. Lily. WDC. Coin puts. Meta puts. Hood puts. Google calls. Corning. I saw Corning last week, so again this week with calls. Corient, is it? COHR calls. LRCX calls.
IM Research.
TTWO. Palantir, even.
The turd. I ain't touching that one.
ServiceNow finally has calls. I don't know how that's gonna do. That satellite one, is it? SATS? That one's on for calls. Somebody had mentioned that a while ago for me to look at that one. SATS, Rocket Lab down. Shop calls. MSTR puts. That's not a shocker. Oklo puts.
Texan.
Lemonade puts, core weave puts, core weave.
Dow Jones with a new high a day.
Oh no, are we going up again?
Yeah, the Dow holding nice strength while getting just a little pullback here on, I guess, in the Qs. Already trying to reverse that pullback. We just got the first hourly close a few minutes ago. Obviously, very strong close there.
Yeah.
Completely erasing the move down on Friday.
Oh, it's gonna go up. Oh no, don't hold. Don't get above 70 without me. STS. Was it STS? Is that what I said? STX. Okay. Yeah.
Some days they just kind of go.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. NASDAQ and the ES are just kind of sitting on point of control there.
Yeah. It may push up. I want to see if it rejects though. That's what I'm trying to see.
Yes, looking pretty good though.
Yeah, or am I right about the third leg incoming? That's true. I may do an SPX then. It has to break 7,005. If so, I'll do the 7,005 on SPX. That's funny. Same level.
Wow. What a move.
Mm-hmm. Really clean action off the NQ levels here.
Wow.
It's going. There it is. Yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. All right. All right. Are we
Yeah,
holding? Are we
ES just
holding?
ticked a new high there.
Yeah, that's a big ball. Okay, I'm getting in. How many did I get?
That's
I
what
just
she
got.
said.
Big ball.
Big ball 10. I got 10
Why
for
is there
this
only one
lotto.
of
Let's see. Let's see if it holds. Play with whatever you think is good for your lotto here. Nothing heavy. I don't know what's going to happen.
Already February.
Mm-hmm. Dow looks really good on the daily.
Come on. Let's see. If you're not in, just wait for the 7,000 to hold 7,005. Let's see if that's just the top now, huh? Could be.
Yeah, just another retest of POC.
I'll give it a little room, but I don't mind like a $300, $400 loss, but nothing more than that for a maybe. Come on.
Might come down to what, 69.90?
I hope not that far, but 69.95 I was hoping. Look here.
Got a little bit there on the book, it looks like.
Yeah. 95 would be. It's like in and out though. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. 69.95-ish area, but I gotta watch this now coming into that 7,005 if it can hold.
So we're just trying to build out a little bit. Nasdaq's still holding that POC. Is just at the point where it's just a magnet. If we start to come down, we can start to fill some of this stuff out. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You had a little bit of a bounce there at 95.
Yeah, but not enough. It's starting to come back. It's like holding the 21 by like a hair. The VIX is right at the 9, so it could go, if it wants to continue it, fine, but if not, this would be a great level to reject. SoFi just triple beat earnings across the board and will likely see a 40% growth rate in 2026, loaded up at a discount because this monster is screaming S&P inclusion soon. Maybe.
Yeah, no, their earnings report was great.
Mm.
They had a really solid report. They're just kind of expensive from what I understand. Which is why they took a little bit hit on the chin. Testing the daily 200.
Yeah, it's by a hair there too, huh?
Bit of double top E on the NQ.
Yeah. I was hoping if I don't look, it'll move up.
I might try a Q put off of that. That's going to be ballsy as heck, but
Maybe buy for tomorrow. Just in case it has to make a triple top.
Yeah, that's on. Maybe we still need to lose like 25,850.
Just trying to turn it around. But Amazon too. It looks the same. I wonder if Amazon's about to lose it.
All right. 626 put for tomorrow, 255.
like it. He's getting a little spicy.
Mhm.
10 minutes till 11 o'clock here.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. I stopped out of those puts calls. It was a maybe. Like I said, I'll give it a $300, $500 loss. That's fine. But more than that, nope.
Yeah, we'll see. I would kind of expect at least a little bit of kind of consolidation here. If we do go higher, flagging for a little bit first. But we shall see. I had to step away for just a quick minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a. Oh man.
Yeah, a little bit of aggression there.
Mm-hmm. I can see why, but we're still under the 9. I like Amazon better though. I need to be done because I don't want to play.
All right.
Just go. Just go away. I'll play the credit spreads later because I'm not sure. I see somebody with the 69. Let's see. Hold on. I just saw it over here on my phone. 69 something, 80 or something. Um, 69. Mm-hmm. 69.95.
Let's see if we can break this 850 on the NQ. And we briefly tapped it. If we can break this 850, I think we should be in a much better spot. We'll see. For now, they're using it a little bit as support.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, damn, I should have stayed in. Well, if you're in, oh yeah, path is actually possible. It's at support. Okay. Let's see what this looks like on Bookmap. Let's see, path is any volume though? That's the problem. Oh yeah, wow. There's some volume today on Path. There must be news. It's 15 cents. What's the news on Path? Yeah, February 13th, $14 call sweep near the ask. Yeah, I see that. Earnings 311 after close. Shares of software companies are trading lower. Okay.
There we go. Come on.
Powered by Claude Optimus. Okay. Yeah, I knew Amazon was going to
Go.
Okay.
Want to move to about 775.
Let me see. I'll try on maybe. Let me look at. How much is Amazon? I'll do the 240 puts. Wait, how much is this? This one, yeah, okay. 242 is their volume. Yeah.
There we go.
I entered Amazon puts. The 240, 250. One last play, just because I'm sitting here. Cannot not look, not play. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
Just walk away.
There we go. Nice push. All right. I'm going to take a trim here, 290. Nice, nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, here we go.
Yay.
See if we can get a little bit more milked out. If not, that's okay. I took some profit. I just don't want to overstay my welcome, not when the market's been like this much on steroids.
Yeah, probably come down there. We'll see. Looking to see if it comes to that 50 SMA. We'll see.
S&P approaching that
Tries to break the
standard
market.
deviation.
What's going on?
Yeah, I took some profit off that 626 put on the Qs.
Nice.
Now I'm just trying to see if I can milk out a little bit more without overstaying my welcome.
Nice.
Yeah. Come on, Amazon, give us more. It's under the 921, so I like that, but it better not give me a bounce. Yeah, at ES too. $244 for Amazon, $244.30 for possible resistance. 243 is target on the higher. Let's see, 243. Yeah, it's right at the 50. These premiums aren't moving much though.
What name did
There
you
it
say?
is. Amazon, there it is,
Okay.
9%. As I said that, they gave me a candle.
I think they have earnings later this week too.
Mm-hmm.
MSTR added $75 million worth of Bitcoin.
And there we go. New
Yep.
flush there.
Go,
All right,
20%.
S&P
Here you go.
testing the standard deviation here.
Get it, Fuzz.
Yeah.
20%. I went in heavy on my, not heavy, just my normal size. So let's see, we want drop. Don't bounce on me. Oh, my back is still hurting. I think they're making a problem with the
Carrying
acupuncturist.
us.
Yeah.
You've just been carrying the stream.
Let's see.
Carried us right out the gate.
Mm-hmm.
See, Thursday maybe. I don't know if they open today. Gotta find out if they're open. I need some needles in my back.
Acupuncture.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, I've never done it.
Do it.
Yeah, you like it? It works good.
Yeah, I like it.
I thought you
I
were
would
saying
needle
like
my own.
cortisone shots, and I was like, ooh.
Ooh, but no, it doesn't feel like that.
Well, that's did you hear the Pittsburgh Steelers? There's a TJ Watt had the collapsed lung, and apparently he was getting acupuncture treatment, and they're the ones who stuck it into his lung.
Okay, so that person, that's the problem. They give acupuncture a bad name because they do these weekend classes or maybe a month.
Well, I mean, if this is a Pittsburgh Steelers, you would think they'd have a good acupuncturist.
You
know
would
what
think so,
You would
yeah,
think,
but
yeah.
you would think, but you don't know. Maybe they're being cheap and they're like, yeah, well, thank
maybe.
you, sure.
Which would be wild.
Yeah.
Like, I'm qualified.
Yeah. I say that only because I did go to acupuncture school and I know it took me 3 years. Like if I could needle my back right now, I would.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes 3 years because you really need to. That's just one of the places you don't want to go is in your lungs. That's just don't do it. But yeah, you should know where the lungs are.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun.
No.
Well, you shouldn't be going that deep either, right?
Right.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, that's what I was. Well, maybe because they're very muscular. Maybe they need a
I was about to say you'd think
Yeah,
TJ Watt has like plenty of muscle to put the needle into. That's like
right. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's insane that they would do that. All right, come on.
Yeah, and obviously that's like I feel like that's like a rare occurrence
Yes,
don't
it
hear
is.
about that very
That's why
often.
you get insurance, just for that possibility. But go around it. Don't
Karen's out
come
here
near it.
pitching her insurance business.
Yeah, like don't. Yes. Don't do that. Oh, come on, Amazon. It's dropping, but the premiums aren't. Oh, come on. Honk.
Oh, did you guys see any of the stuff from the new Epstein files being released? That were released?
Anything good?
Anything good?
Bill Gates got a STI. Is that what they call them now? Sexually transmitted infections. Is that what they call it? Instead of
Yeah,
Bill Gates got an
disease.
STI and then got mad at Epstein over it because then he gave it to his wife and was trying to get antibiotics from him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Really?
Like,
Yeah, from some Russian sheik or something. Yeah.
That kind of makes sense.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why she did divorce him. Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. 30%. You're taking some. Oh my gosh, that's alarming.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of really nasty stuff in them that came out that I've seen from people. There's like a ton of. I haven't looked through any of it. I've just seen people talk about it.
Oh, good. Yeah, I just want the highlights. Yeah, that's wow. I could totally see that because I was like, why did they get divorced? Like,
Yeah.
what was that about?
I had heard that beforehand that that was the reason, is that she became aware of like the stuff with Epstein and the kind of stuff they would do. But...
Dude, come here, buddy. Let me see if I can get him to come over here.
Yeah,
because I can't pick him up.
We gotta get a face reveal here.
Yeah, Duke.
There we go. I got a second shed here, $3.10.
I'm still at 30. Come on, break me. I wanted a 243 level. Yeah, over here, buddy. You want some bagel? Right over. Say bagel.
Everything bagel sounds good right now.
All right, just holding a runner now.
Oh, that's awful. I mean, he was a nerd, right? Dork.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, God. Of course, that's what they would do.
Mm-hmm.
You have money, it's like, sure.
Yep.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, I would have taken him for every penny he has.
Yeah, I think I think she did pretty good. I don't
know
about every penny, but she did pretty good.
I would have be like nasty.
I know.
Well,
my goodness. What a way to find out that your husband's a scumbag.
Yeah. Like, and
like he in the email he said like he was he wanted antibiotics. He was like going to try to like sneak it to her so it like cured before she realized it.
Yeah.
Which is wild.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, yeah, I would leave him with a penny. Like, oh yeah, okay. That's a candle right there. That's a 10 card.
Yeah.
I have to give it another candle now because either it's going to shrink into a 1 card or it's going to start to move back up. We are at the top of the orb here, so hit me, dealer.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Ow.
Baby. Bro, you sounded just like her.
Big ball, come on, no, shrink it down. Shrink it down.
Man, I wish NQ came down a little bit more. I would have considered longs, but we didn't quite get there.
It's that 50 held it. I don't know why I'm both NQES, Amazon.
Yeah, I don't hate longs here.
Yeah. But I would watch it now this time to see if it's going to reject
I'm out.
again. And yeah. I only have a couple runners. I just want to see if this candle's fully. I gotta give it a candle. Oh, I do see a little fair value gap though under it.
All right, nice trade.
Yeah, it's good. Good little scalp there.
Took it from 255 to 310. Can't complain. I think this would have been a nice little entry here too on the ES.
Yeah.
I didn't take it because I was trying to watch the NQ, but
Yeah,
Mhm.
that would have been a,
It's
that would
worth
have
a
been a nice
shot.
little
It's
reclaim
worth a shot.
all the way up to POC.
yeah, got a bounce right at Friday's high.
I'm just waiting to see on these runners if we break above it or not. Because these candles are very little. It's not giving me. I need more. I need another card, please.
VIX
me
is
again.
back at the low.
ES looks stronger. I
Mhm.
don't know if it's stronger. This. Mm,
Wow, the Dow didn't flinch at all there.
No,
really? Let me see.
I should have held on.
Just
to
held those Dow longs, dude.
a
Yeah.
runner or something. but
Wow.
I'm happy with it, but
Yeah.
that was a good entry on my part.
You had
so
you had a
I'm
perfect entry, dude. Yeah. It was like
I'm
no drawdown and
not sad
immediately-
about it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fifth leg it's on. But smaller.
Mm-hmm.
So notice the first leg, great. Second leg, okay. Third leg, smaller. Fourth leg, eh. Is the fifth one going to be it? Come on, Amazon. Big balls down, please.
Big balls. See what happens again at 7,000 on the ES.
Let me send this to somebody. They were asking me if Amazon would be one that I would add on, and I said no because the push up was too strong. I don't see this dropping, like drop. I mean, it may, but probability wise is not all. I wouldn't take the bet this morning. Yes. Just see this Amazon here, down to 4% loss. I was at 16 or something like that. So my little line that I drew in here is holding. Let's see if it gives us a little bit more. Oh, it'd be nice if it came down to that 200. All right, so that's a possibility, but the point of control is still above it. All right.
S&P back at 7,000.
Yep. That's gonna. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because it made a higher low. This could be double top on that higher low, maybe. Maybe.
Looks like a little bit of push and pull here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, ES really just giving us a bit of a bull flag here.
Let me put this big shot.
Now this group of levels, this like 60-point area here on NQ. Let's try getting this pullback. I wanted to see us trade this lower one. I would have been interested in longs, but we just front ran it. So I missed my entry there. I do still think longs look valid though.
Oh my gosh, look at CCL.
CCL.
Carnival.
Carnival.
Yeah,
Cruise.
look at that.
Dang.
It's taking a cruise up. Oh, come on. I kind of feel like Amazon would drop later on, but I don't know if I want to take that risk. Oof.
We just triggered a 15-minute buy setup here. Look at this 15-minute chart. Just a pretty healthy 15-minute pullback. And this 15-minute hammer broke above.
NASDAQ fighting with that point of control still. ES still fighting 7,000.
So you got Meta, Microsoft, Nvidia, three of the whatever Magnificent Seven all red, which is interesting. Tesla's also red. Like all the real big names are
Not so magnificent, are they?
Yeah, I know. It's interesting that the indices have held up so well.
Yeah, you got your mid caps and
Yeah,
everything else is
Yeah.
pulling the weight,
Mhm.
not the big players.
Yeah. Which I mean, I guess Apple, Google, Amazon are green. AMD, MU, Palantir, Oracle, Lilly, Walmart. Yeah.
Come on, drop it. Yes, drop it. Break.
Disney down almost 5% from their earnings.
What are you trying to get to break?
Amazon?
Oh,
I'm still in those puts. It didn't go above my level, so I'm on the fun ride. Oh, no, the red ball is supposed to go down, not up.
VIX did make a new low on the day here.
Ooh. Let's see. Okay.
are pushing.
Yep. That's
Mm-hmm.
longs are holding up here. Dang, I wish I would have taken that entry.
Okay, good. She can see me at 4. Thank God. Fix my back.
Fix your back.
Just put it back together, please. Thank you.
Did you have a fall or anything that it's just
Mm.
from
I don't know what I've
nothing
done to me. It's
specific?
just
Yeah.
nothing specific. Yeah, it's just that when if I pick Duke up one too many times, forget it. Or the shoveling I did, but I was trying to use
Yeah.
Okay, she's like,
That snow was heavy. It
she's like,
was-
if you could make it, okay. She's like, you could do 4, but if you could make it 3:30, even better. Okay. All right. I don't know what I didn't feel it. That's the weird thing. And then I
Yeah.
even pulled my hamstrings, and I was like, that. Remember I told you like last week?
Yeah, I do
I
remember
didn't.
saying that.
I
Yeah.
was just like, oh, my leg hurts, but nothing like major. And then now my back. I'm like, what? I don't know. Maybe I think it's the cold weather. It's just too cold. My bones are like, you don't belong in this cold weather.
Yeah, I'm over the cold as well.
We can afford a flight somewhere warm, right?
There you go. I'm headed to Aruba next week, baby.
Oh, that's fun.
Mhm.
Oh, make sure you take the mama tour. That's always fun.
The Mama Tour, really? I've been there a couple of times. I don't know if I've done that though.
It's I swear they take you to people's backyards where they have alcohol.
Yeah, you
But,
just go. You go to a bunch of barbecues for the locals.
They pick you up on a bus. They're like sunset picture. They give you a picture of it,
Okay.
pretty, and then they take you to like 6 or 7 people's houses. I swear, it's supposed to be
That's
bars
funny.
though.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
By the time you're back, you're like, that was the best time ever. And she's like, call me mama. You'll be calling me mama. But the end of the night, we're like, what? Yeah, I don't know what kind of alcohol they have there, but
Oh
oof.
yeah. Yeah, there's no drinking age.
What in the world?
First time we went, my little sister was like, I don't know, like 12 years old, and I'm pretty sure they were like, yeah, she can drink, hell yeah.
She can drink, yeah, she's breathing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, if you ask them, they're like, what's the drinking age here? They go, when you're born.
Yeah. That's funny.
But my grandparents have been going there for like 20 years, and they go every year, and they've been adding time every time they go and stuff. So when we've gone, they have like timeshares that we stay in. But this year, we're like a bunch of our families going, and we all rented a big house. That's pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So it should
That's
be
nice.
fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's a fun time.
Yeah,
It's
the
different.
One Happy Island is such a great description of that place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's fun. I think we stayed at the Marriott. They have their own little private island.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're
That's fun.
talking about. Yeah.
Mhm.
Has the flamingos on it. That private island, I'm pretty sure.
Say that again?
The Marriott, their private island, has the flamingos on it.
Yeah, the flamingos. Yes,
Mhm.
yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. That is cute. And the mall is pretty nice too that they have inside the
Yeah, it
hotel.
is.
All right. I'm giving another candle only because it had the rejection previously here. Uh-oh.
Get him, Duke. Get him, Duke.
Help.
Yeah, somebody
Help.
just walked
Rip
in.
his
Hold on,
face
let me
off.
go get him. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right, hold on. Let me just pause it.
You're good.
Where's the button? Okay. All right. Duke.
She left her mic open.
They want to meet you.
Yeah, we want to meet you, Duke.
Come on, buddy. You want to come over? Good.
My dogs are in need of a haircut, but I don't want to get them cut because it's
How
too
cold? What kind of dogs do you have?
I have 3 Shih Tzus.
Ah, okay.
Shih Tzus.
Those are feisty little guys, aren't they? or gals, I should say.
No, they're
No.
chill. They're so chill.
My wife's grandparents had a Shih Tzu, and
See, I didn't do
it was kind of a mean looking guy.
What's going on?
I don't know. Are you being attacked, Karen? Do we need to send help?
Huh? Oh, label? Okay. Sí. Okay. Okay.
He doesn't want nothing to do with us, Fuzz.
Oh,
What's up, dude?
There he is.
Ah, what's up, dude?
hey, fair baby.
Oh, he's a cutie.
This is the famous Duke.
World famous. Do we actually hold on? We gotta get him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There he is. Look at him.
Hey, I do.
Oh, he's cute.
You say hi?
Hey,
Bah.
hi, buddy. Hi.
You moving the market again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, market maker.
What do you think, Duke? We going up or down, buddy?
What do you think? He's like, I don't know. He's gonna move though. There you go. That's the market maker. Let me see her.
I almost went like, you want a treat?
Make the market move.
I didn't want to make him go
Wanna go
crazy.
for a walk, too?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go for.
God,
Whenever he decides that going for a walk is the market moves one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Papa wants to take you.
Dum, ba-dum.
He's like, all right, maybe. Oh, you missed your opportunity, Duke.
He said, what did you say?
Yeah, it's holding your
European clothes and a little
Yeah,
bit.
4 minutes.
Maybe
I'm ready to go
myself.
eat something for lunch myself.
You just kind of hang around 7,000, 7,005.
Chat, if anybody was on it would have been Thursday of last week. We gave away a few Tradeify 50K select accounts, and
What?
it seems like the coupon codes weren't working at first. I reached out to them. They told me they're going to fix them. I don't know if they have or not, but if you're somebody who won one and you're on right now, don't worry, we haven't forgot about you. We're just trying to make sure the codes work before we send them out. Aaron will be back on at 12 o'clock for his nooner recap, breaking down the action from this morning. Man, I don't know if you guys can hear my stomach growling, but it is like, feed me, feed me, feed me.
Mine also. It's like, are you done?
Well, we could wrap it there. That's good for right now. Thank you guys for
Okay.
coming on. Like I said, we'll be back at 12 after our lunch break with the nooner, and then we're on every day this week except for Friday, 8:15 a.m. So we will see you guys whenever we come back. Karen, nice
Sounds
job
good,
along
huh?
today. Fuzz, couple
Very
of good
nice.
trades as well. Nice stuff, man.
Thank you, thank you.
We'll talk to you guys soon.
Good, thank you.
Bye, guys. See you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with Aaron for the Nooner. Aaron, how's your morning?
It was good. Got a lot done. So all the
Good.
markets needed was a pullback.
There you go. Alrighty, sounds good. Go ahead and take it away.
All right, what's up, everybody? Give everybody a minute or two to get in. Mr. Paz, how we doing? Hope everybody had a great morning. Rick, what's up? Yes, new highs. Bank, new highs. Looking good. Looking good. What's up, Miss Tomika? Oh, Rick, you're in Brazil. Nice. Nice and warm there, I hope. All right. Yeah, I bet you did, Rick. Escaped the cold in New York. Yep. Very good. All right, guys. What do we got? Let's see. All right. Oh, I got emojis here. Look at that. Cool. All right. Okay, well, let's get started. So, what up, Nate? So, starting off in the VIX. Come on, baby. So, here's where we are. Indices are almost in the clear. Okay? So, remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, right? Not VIX, the index. This runs inverse. This is our leading indicator. So, here's where we are. All right, going into this week. All right, we're in these massive short setups. All right, and that's from November 18th down here to our lows on December 12th. 25.20s to 15.95s. Okay? There's the pullback. We had this last week, and then we had it. This was the sell-off. Oh, just lost my screen. Hang on. I'll fix that. Keep saying I'm going to fix that. So, 1 second, guys. There we go. All right. So we had this squeeze overnight, right? This was the indices sell-off. And we are real close to breaking our old contract low, new contract high. And we know that that's the level once a month that we have to really watch out for because it causes these type of rips. Now, we weren't able to get through. So we're going to have to watch really closely at this long, okay? And that's drawn from the 1580s to the 2095s, okay? A break of this level is very significant, okay? Because that means the indices are in the clear. That means we broke our once a month area that can cause significant downside risk on the indices. All right, so you'll see what appears to be a double top. We break this, we're good. We defend it, we can squeeze. All right, so we did break the series that we were in. All right, that's a big deal in itself. There was this series from this low, number one, actually it was number one, number two, target, number three, that broke. Okay, so regardless if we break this or not, we are going to watch this pullback from highs. Okay, I'm going to leave this as it is right now. Now, a break of this long, all right, 1777, heck of a year. Subtract a tick, 75, or round down to the nearest tick, 75. Subtract a tick, 70. So 70 is our line in the sand. If we break that and trade 65s, okay, then we are in the clear, and you don't want to stand in front of the freight train that could be the indices, okay, meaning trying to pick tops. That hasn't happened, okay, it hasn't happened yet, but we're still, and we'll eventually get this pullback, okay, this pullback from these 2075s, okay, to lows, we'll eventually get that. All right, and that's a big time buying opportunity on the indices. Big time buying opportunity. Okay, so we'll watch this like a hawk. just got a bullish divergence. So we'll watch this like a hawk going into the rest of this afternoon and going into this week, right? Because you could get a whole bunch of people chasing longs, and if we don't break that, we're going to squeeze right back up. Okay? So we'll see. All right, so come on, baby. We need 65s. All right. Any questions here? Any questions on the VIX, anybody? Anybody? Thank you, Jim Bob. I appreciate that. I'm not sure who Jim Bob is, but let's see if I can click on your name. But thank you, Jim Bob. I can't click on the name. Shoot, sometimes I can. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Jim Bob, I don't know if I know you on Discord or not, but or if that's Edward. But thank you. All right. So any questions? Any questions at all? Any questions at all on the VIX? On where we are? You're gonna hear a big yeehaw out of Texas. You'll hear a big yeehaw out of north of Indianapolis if we break that too. Because the significance of that, guys, is it allows us to, it takes out any questions, at least until the next VIX rollover, of a significant downside risk on the indices. Okay. So it's almost like, okay, we're through. Let's go. Let's get to work. Let's go. Right. But we got to get through it. All right. We got to get through it. Anytime the VIX is in longs, things get wonky. All right. They're not as technical and they're just kind of a pain, to be honest with you. All right. Other than when the VIX is in longs, other than the gap fill, things are just not as technical as they are when the VIX has broken that old contract lows, new contract highs. Okay. So that's what we're watching, right? That's what we're watching. Okay. That good? All right. Bang. Just ripping. Okay. These are the financials in our markets. And remember, we've been talking about this, right? These halfway back in the year. Now, remember, this isn't traded, right? This is just an index. All right. But when this is rising, that's a big tailwind for the indices. When this is rising, indices are free to rally, right? When this is falling, it's a headwind against the indices. Doesn't move tick for tick. It's just a headwind. It creates a crappy environment for the indices. Call it that, for lack of a better technical term. Okay. Well, bank is rising. All right. And that is not only is it rising, okay, out of that halfway back on the year, those January 2nd lows to highs, we broke the opposing move. Okay, this short from highs broke. All right, so bam. Now, where's the next pullback? Well, there's two levels. Okay, there's two different draws here. We had this pullback. This was coming out of last Monday. All right, lows to last Friday's highs. We had that pullback right there. Now that has completely decimated that target. All right, so we could potentially go into extension longs. All right, from Friday's highs to highs. All right, but as long as this thing keeps rising, that is a tailwind behind the indices. All right, that is a tailwind behind the indices. So this is kind of your signal not to try and pick a top as long as this thing is rising, because you're going against everything. Okay. We've had 1 or 2 red closes all day on the 15-minute. Okay. And that wasn't much. One was probably 11:15, 11:30. Yeah. There's 11:30 right there. And that's all we've had. Everything else straight up. Okay. All right. So there's that extension long, and then there could be this lows to highs. All right, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right, we'll just keep extending this to highs until it makes a pullback. Okay. But this afternoon, as long as bank is continuing to rise, tailwind for the indices. Okay, VIX down, or VIX down, bank up. Right. What more do you need? That's all bullish. All right. So moving on to the ES. So now the ES didn't really have a long, right? There really wasn't a long setup down here, which again doesn't matter. The indices can be sloppy. They don't have to be exact because the VIX is, right? The VIX is. So what we were watching this morning were these pullbacks from lows, and we didn't even get that, right? From our overnight lows, we didn't even get that. Okay, the VIX just hit its head and sold straight off, and that's what we got going on the indices. All right, so we're going to wait and see if the VIX breaks this, okay? And if the VIX breaks that, we're going to draw highs to lows, all right? And then correlate what that short setup would be on the indices, all right? Because if the VIX doesn't break that and it defends that low, then all we've done is squeeze back into our highs. That's all we've done, okay? And we're not trending. All right, so we need to get through that. We need to get through that VIX low, okay? But everything is bullish. This is your sellers at highs create new highs, right? So you have a bunch of people hedging up here. There's going to be all sorts of hedging up here, all right? All sorts of people chasing longs, right? Chasing big green candles, and as you know, they're trying to sell the top, and all those sellers and hedgers up here are creating new highs, right? Because their stops are just above the highs. So they just keep creating new highs. So you'll see that choppy, poppy, you know, kind of price action. All right. So no need to pick a top, right? Until these two agree with what we're doing. Okay. That's just you thinking you know more than price, and we don't know more than price. All we know right now is bank is rising, VIX is falling. All right, so that tells us higher. Okay? All right, moving on to the NASDAQ. All right, now the NASDAQ did have a long. All right, we were talking about this morning. This next long in our series from November 21st to highs. All right, remember this? All right, we already traded it once, right there. All right. Once, target, profit taking, right back into the next long, same anchor new high. All right, right there. All right, so we're kind of going to do the same thing here. Once the VIX would, and this is broken, it's short from highs as well. Once the VIX has broken that long, then we'll draw these lows to highs. Okay, until that happens, we want to definitely be cognizant of this lows to highs because the VIX didn't break. Okay, so we'll just have to watch. Hopefully, like I said, if we do break this, it just gives us everything we need. All right, it will just give us everything we need. All right, we're at 1790. We need 65s. All right, 65, 75, 85, about 5 ticks away. All right, we'll see if there's buyers. Right, these are hedgers down here, so we'll see if there's enough market participants that want to use volatility as a hedge going into the rest of the week. All right, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, moving on to the YM and the Russells. Now, this is pretty cool. The YM is the most correlated with the VIX. These two lows are exact. Okay, these two lows are exact with these two highs in the VIX. Okay, so it is the most directly, exactly correlated right now. Okay, now we broke through the middle of the range. All right, so same thing. Now watch bank. As long as bank continues higher, the YM and the Russells are going to rip. Right, the YM and the Russells are just going to go straight up. All right, there was our pullback right there, a little bit sloppy. All right, now we're up at that target. So we can continue to trail on the YM because it gave us a pullback. All right, but if bank just continues higher, we're just going to grind higher. Eventually, we'll get pullbacks, right? But we've got room all the way up here, all the way up to these 49, 794s. Okay, we've got room all the way to the top of that range. All right, pretty awesome. Okay, pretty awesome. So we'll see. All right, not a whole lot to do right now, but we'll see going into the afternoon if we get any sort of pullbacks. Okay, now the Russells. The Russells, where'd it go? I know it was here. There it is. Has squeezed right back into its short. Remember this from highs? This is spooky, right? Because the Russell's long is way down below us, okay? So the Russell's is actually in shorts, and we don't know where our support levels are because we broke them. Okay, we broke our support. So this is actually a short pullback, unless there is a support anchor that we don't know about or hasn't shown itself yet, right? But from these highs on the 22nd down here to our lows early this morning, there's that short setup. Remember, we've already traded from this, right? Traded from it right there. Boom, boom. Target. Trade from it again. Right? Target. There's number 3. Okay, and we're right there. So we'll see. Right? We'll see. If bank continues to grind higher, then it's going to take the Russells through that, and we'll have to find that support anchor that it's using. Okay? All right. So again, we talk about it all the time. When bank goes from a downtrend and bank goes to an uptrend, then the Russells, just lost my screen again. Then the Russells can go, right? It can absolutely rip. All right. So we'll watch these lows to highs. We just need the VIX to break so we can have some confirmation on those lows to highs. All right, we're getting down there. Getting down there. 1 second. Oh, that's usually good news. Okay. All right. So questions, VIX bank indices. Anybody? VIX bank indices. Everybody good? All right. All right, pretty good start to the week for the indices, right? Just got to get through this. Come on, baby. All right, moving on. Bitcoin just making its pullback, right? Making its pullback into its extension short. So we still have much larger targets. All right, hang on, doing its thing. All right, we still have much larger targets down here of this long at the 69,778. But here's the pullback that we're looking for. Okay, this is the next in a series. All right, and that's drawn from this low to low from the 25th down to these lows right here. All right, so if these hold, right, and roll over, we're just going straight down in extensions. Okay, the cryptos are very weak, which, you know, is what we knew was coming. What we knew was coming. Excuse me. Okay, so we're still in the winter, but this is our next pullback. If that breaks, that's not a trend break by any means. If that breaks, we're just going to make a larger pullback. We'll leave that up as it is right now. Okay, see how much of a pullback we get. All right, so let's look at spot. I want to show you spot because spot looks a little different here. All right. There we go. A little bit easier to see this progression on spot because remember, spot trades 24/7. Futures don't. Okay, so it's a little bit easier to see it. Make sure I got my right screen up. Yep. Okay. So coming out of those lows, January 21st, lows to lows. There it is right there. Now you can see all that price action over the weekend. Right, this is all the price action over the weekend. Okay, so if those would break, right, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But the one thing that's really interesting, not from a long standpoint, but just from a potential support level, right, are these original April 10th anchor, right? So we traded it once, traded it twice, traded it 3 times, never really got to that target. We were looking for those 128s, we never got them. But we are coming back down into that, so there could be some support here, but support means 0 unless we break longs, and we'd have to break that long up here to change trend. Okay, so that's a lot of work. So we're looking for 33.5 or between September and October 6th of this year. Okay, and then we'll just wait for price to tell us everything we need to know. All right, so price right now is just telling us we're going down in extension shorts. All right, if those would break, making this pullback more than likely. All right, so there we go. Just waiting for it to get up there. See how far we actually get before it gets slammed. All right, so there's spot. What was my alert? Okay. Where'd you guys? There you are. Okay, stocks. Well, what stocks would you guys like to see? Going into the week. We have a lot of news this week too. Oh, speaking of, I don't know what made me think of this. Does anybody watch the Umbrella Academy? I thought that was going to be kind of a cutesy kid show. Nope, not at all. I thought it was going to be dumb when I saw a talking monkey as the butler, but it's actually really good. I'm like into season 2. It's a thinker. All right. So I don't know if anybody's watched the Umbrella Academy, but I thought it'd be like a goofy kid show. No, it's not at all a goofy kid show. When the lady gets almost decapitated with the violin bow, that's about when it came, not a kid show. All right. Okay, so anyway. All right. SoFi, Netflix, Intel, yep. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, we broke that. That's not super good. Okay, we're just making a larger pullback here. There you go. All right, so that's what you're looking at on SoFi. That's about a half off sale. All right, down here. We traded, I don't know if you guys can see this, we traded right to the 38.2 and popped. Okay, so there is some participation right there. All right, so what we're going to have to watch for, all right, as always, we're going to watch for shorts to break. All right, so here's the short from highs. All right, a little sloppy right there, not a big deal. All right, let's see if we get down to this target. Let's zoom in and see if we can't get a series going here. There's number 1, target, fell through the target. So here's your extension short. So what you can do is you can trail these down, right? You can trail those down until they break. They just have earnings, right? When do they have earnings? Friday? Yeah. All right, so you can just continue to trail down from that low on January 6th. Excuse me. That low on January 6th. Lows to lows. Let me go back and look at something here real quick. Yeah, boom. Boom, yeah, okay. All right. So there you go. There could be a more, let me see something. Boom. There could be a more aggressive draw right here. You could have a more aggressive extension. All right. This would be the first clue that it's going to change trend because it's in a downtrend. Would be from these lows on January 21st. All right, lows to lows. That'd be your first clue right there. Because they could just come up here, squeeze, fall. All right, and then you've got that support down here. All right, so that would be your first sign that something fundamentally is changing. All right, so it's not quite there yet. All right, so that low, yeah, 21st, January 21st, lows to lows. That'd be your first clue, but it's got room, right? It's still got room to fall. All right, it's still got room to fall. Okay. All right, what else did we have? We had Netflix. Should have got that over here. Let's see. Sitting right in that extension long, aren't we? Haven't broken it yet. From our highs on July 17th of 23 to our highs, sitting right inside of that right now. And we have our halfway back. There's our halfway back. So even if we break this, right, still got that halfway back. But as always, we got to watch for shorts to break, right? Shorts haven't broken yet. There, look at that. There's your short right there. From our lows on December 10th, okay, to our lows on January 21st, there's your extension short. Didn't break, right? It's got targets down here. So I'm actually going to delete that larger extension because wherever we run into support, it's going to break shorts, and it hasn't yet. All right, it hasn't yet. So that's what it looks like right there. That's what it looks like right there. Nothing yet. Needed to change trend. And it's still in a downtrend. All right. No need to try to pick a bottom. Not at all. All right. What do we got? Oh, cycle trader. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Mr. Press. Oh, okay. Oh, good. That broke. Okay. So that broke. All right. There we go. So that short broke. That's a big deal. Remember this short right here? Never hit our target, so we just leave it there. Bam, it broke. Make sure that wasn't an amateur gap that broke that. Nope, it was not. All right. So that was our pullback target. All right, so the most aggressive you'd want to get here is from this low on November 17th of 25. All right, to our highs. Look at that. That's defending right there. So we're just going up in this series, right? Just going up in this series. So zoom in here. All right, lather, rinse, repeat. You want to see this break. All right, it hasn't broken yet. Those 50 10s are right around there. Right? You want those to break, and then you can buy pullbacks. Right? You can buy pullbacks. You can see pullbacks trying to hold here. Right? But you're just stuck. So let that break. If you're looking long, let that break, and then draw that lows to highs, buy that pullback. All right. Almost there. Almost there. When's their earnings? Oh, they got plenty of time. Looks good, right? Looks good. Just need to get through that short. Because you can see if we don't, you're rolling right back to the bottom of the range. So you just need to poke your head up. All right, poke your head up right there. This is one of those, I just set an alert right there. And then just wait. And once the alert goes off, then I draw lows to highs, wait for that pullback. All right. Nice gap to fill up here too. Okay. All right, so there we go. All right, you're welcome, Cycle Turner. All right, Hood and GDXW. All right, look at Robin Hood here. Pull back, huh? Yeah, that broke. We're getting a half off sale. Looks like we are. And down here from these low, you could drop from 0 too if you wanted to. These $6, that's what we're falling back into. All right, there's your pullback. There's your fall through the target. Or yeah, there's your fall through the target. There's your lows to lows. This could, you could almost, it's pretty aggressive, but you could almost watch for that to break. Yeah, I don't know. Watch for that. All right, if we absolutely collapse, see, there's your first extension short right there. First extension short, and that did go through. So you could watch for that. That's the most aggressive you'd want to get, is for that to break. Right? And if that does, right, that's an if. Oh, they got earnings in 8 days too. Whenever these break, that'll be your support. But as of right now, it's just going straight down. Right? You don't need to pick a bottom because it's still in a downtrend. Right? You don't want to get into something in a downtrend. January 20th, lows to lows. You just need that to break. Okay? Not there yet. But this is typical, right? Pullback, maybe 2 pullbacks, extension of extension, get to support, extension breaks. And then we change trend. All right, so we'll see. We'll see. All right. There we go. And then GDXW. Yep. I know exactly what you're looking at there. It's just an offshoot of GDX. And with the weekly thing, how much does this go to? Nice. Really nice. All right. When we go over gold, that's what you want to look at with this. I own a boatload of GDXJ, and I just watch gold. That's the way I do it, right? So if you're looking at just this chart, right, that's an amateur gap up there, you're not going to get the true picture. So when we go over gold, just let gold be your guide, right? Let gold be your guide, because these will move with gold, right? GDX, GDXJ, here's the juniors. GDX is the minors, right? There's GDX. GDXJ is the juniors, a little more volatile, a little more upside, right? To see how they all look the same, right? They're just moving off of gold. Okay, so that's how I would look at that. Absolutely. We'll just use gold here. All right. All right, I do like that. I do like that opportunity though there, Mary Rose. I do like that opportunity. All right. Okay. All right, so there we go. Moving on. Okay. Oh, other page. There we go. All right. So back to it here. lot going on. Hopefully you got that, Maros. That's gotta be Edward. Okay. VIX, no break yet. Still falling. We're at 90s. Come on, baby. All right. Crude oil. Now, crude oil hasn't made its pullback yet, and this is what we're waiting for. Crude oil's got this big short from June 20th down here to our lows on December 15th, right there. This, right, we were in extension longs. We were in a series of long setups. Those long setups broke. Every variation of them. Every variation of longs, from the worker bees to the bigger one, all the long variations broke, except for the halfway back. Now, so after we traded resistance, so what we're waiting on, okay, is this pullback. Now, if we get this pullback before we get down to our halfway back, if we get down to our halfway back and don't go through it, then we could lift right back off, okay? So that's what I'm watching for, is this pullback here. Hopefully we get this pullback before it trades this 50%, okay? But it absolutely got slammed at that short setup above it. Okay, so we'll see. Hopefully, that's why I've got an alert there. Hopefully we'll get this pullback in here. Okay, now on to gold and silver. Hanging in there, okay? Here's gold, all right? We traded this much larger long setup. And we've traded from this long setup before. Get rid of these. Okay, that's what it looks like. Remember, we had the 31.55s. Then we had this next pullback right here, right? The 39.53s. And here's our next one. All right, right there. Okay, so when we zoom in, all right, we've got an extension short that we have to get through. It went boom, where was it? It was right here, I believe. Yeah, there's that extension short it's got to get through. Hasn't done it yet. Silver hasn't done it yet either. But you can see we're right at support. Okay, and there's a real good chance we can just chop around down here. All right, these long from lows broke on silver. Did not break on gold. Okay, so those longs from lows have not broken on gold. So see how we've got this extension short to the upside, we've got this long from low to the downside. So we're pinned in here. So who's going to win? All right, if longs win and we get up and break this, great. We can run to a target, and then we have something to work off of, and we're on our way. It means we've traded our next long setup. All right. If not, we've still got support below us. So a little battle over the trend right here. All right, battle over the trend. All right, so if you see us lift off, all those GDX, GDXJ, the GDXW, all those are going to lift off. All right. All right, now moving on to silver. All right, silver broke that long from lows. Okay, we're not going to get too excited about that. Remember where silver is, right? We're drawing from zero. All right, this is a half off sale. So we're drawing from zero to highs. All right, and there's your half off sale. We traded into this 38.2 and it's defending. That 38.2 is defending. Here's the short it's got to get through. Okay, it's drawn from this low on January 30th to lows. Traded right into it this morning. All right, traded right into it this morning. Here was the first time it broke, but then we made a new low. So that reactivates that anchor right there. Boom, there's the short. And this long did pierce. This was the one I was talking about on gold. It held, that did break. So we can just chop around down here. All right, so you can see the opportunities if gold and silver break these shorts, right? You're looking at a beach ball underwater on both of them. But we haven't done that yet. Okay, so we'll see. All right, we'll see. Okay, so moving on to the dollar. Now, we're still in straight dollar strength trades. But what's interesting, the precious metals are getting headwinds, but the indices aren't. This is all dollar strength. This is DXY, not the dollar. It's a bunch of different currencies, but usually it's an easy way for us to see dollar strength and weakness. Right, there's that extension from this morning that held. So we're going to continue to trail on DXY. And as long as these extensions defend, we're going straight up. We are in dollar strength trades. We are in dollar strength trades. Okay. Here's a dollar yen. So here's that setup, right? The next setup, well, we just made a new high, so hang on. All right. There was that sloppy long right there coming out of those lows. Let's see if that held. Nope, that broke. Okay. So the best that we can do, right? We want to see these pullbacks. All right, we want to see these pullbacks. So that's what we're watching. We broke the short from highs. No, not quite. There is that short from highs up there. So that's kind of what the dollar yen looks like. All right, so let's dig into this real quick. We're in dollar strength trades right now. Could we go into dollar weakness? We could, and if we're going to, it's going to have to come from here. All right, I might move that up. Okay, we're going to have to do it from here. So now, let's look at this. There's not a whole lot, right? This is a little sloppy on the way up. But this is straight. This is straight dollar strength. But let's see, because if you think about it this way, right? If we go from dollar strength trades to dollar weakness, right? Even this pullback right here, that's going to be a big boost for the precious metals especially. All right, so we'll see, but we are in dollar strength right now. We're going to have to start watching halfway back on the week here pretty soon. All right, now onto the euro. Here's the euro. Now the euro has broken its long setups. Okay, not that one. Where was it? It was a larger long that we broke. Oh, it was this series. Yes, we broke this series. All right, so the euro's going down in extensions. This is all dollar strength. Okay, this is all dollar strength. So what we're watching is the next measured move here are these extension shorts from our lows on January 28th to lows. Okay, that's up here. So you can see this could be a little squeeze of dollar weakness. Okay, little squeeze of dollar weakness. And that would also be the dollar yen falling back into its support. So we'll see. We're in dollar strength until we're not anymore. Okay, so we're in dollar strength. That is putting a headwind against the precious metals. The indices are shrugging it off. But we'll see. Indices are being driven by the VIX and bank right now. All right. It'll be interesting to see if we get this. Come on, baby. Get that little dollar weakness. That would potentially break those little shorts on silver and gold and give us our chance to lift off here. All right. There's going to be a whole mess of people that are going to have to cover. Whole mess of people on the precious metals that are going to have to cover. Right. All right, so what do we make it down to? 80, 90s. So still haven't broken this. 3 ticks away now. Right, 90, 70, 85, 80, 85, 4 ticks away. So 5 still. Okay, so still 5 ticks away from breaking. We need to break the 65s, 70, 65s. All right, bank still climbing. Right, as long as our financials keep doing this, right? See how they just keep on grinding higher? There's going to be tailwind behind the indices. It's going to continually be this tailwind. VIX falling, bank rising, tailwind. Big tailwind. Okay? All right. Okay, any questions? Any questions, anybody? Going into the afternoon. Right? No reason to try and pick a top. Right? It's a fun game, but it's expensive. Eventually you'll be right. All right. Everybody good? Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, have a safe afternoon, everybody. Tyler, you got us? Hopefully. That's something like Tyler. All right, thanks, Luke. Yeah, there we go. All right. Talk to everybody later. Thanks. Thanks, Tyler.
No problem. Thanks, Aaron. All right, guys, that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. We'll be back tomorrow, 8:15 a.m. Thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out, everybody. We love you. Thanks.